Oh yeah. Yeah. All these horses in my car got me going fast. I just wanna do the dash, put my pedal to the gas. Going so fast, hope I don't crash. One false move, that could be my last. All these horses in my car got me going fast. I just wanna do the dash, put my pedal to the gas. Going so fast, hope I don't crash. One false move, that could be my last. I just pulled up in the Benz, it was just me and my mans. Fishbowl, no turn, scooping your hoe on her friends. Won't take that bitch to the movies, ain't got no love for the groupies. See back, watch she do me, she get wetter than jacuzzis. She don't go like a gray light, she get ran through like a red light. If the head right, then the bread right. Shorty know I be there every night. Rollin', whip A1 like steak sauce. 0 to 60, I take off. Can't see me losing like Ray Charles. They tell me slow down, I'm going too fast. Young nigga, I just wanna do the dash. I'm so reckless, hope I don't crash. Cause I'm rollin' like the whip stolen. Yeah, all these horses in my car got me going fast. I just wanna do the dash, put my pedal to the gas. Going so fast, hope I don't crash. One false move, that could be my last. All these horses in my car got me going fast. I just wanna do the dash, put my pedal to the gas. Going so fast, hope I don't crash. One false move, that could be my last.
All big bank rolls, I got no hoes. I just left my girlfriend, I'm in love with the ghost now. She's full of emotions, and now she's my old bitch. Cause my Rari knows how to ride when it goes down. And my watch on froze, watch it glow when the lights out. If it's hot or cold, we gon' still bring the bikes out. I jumped out of Rolls Royce and I hop in a Lamb now. When I push the button, they like, what the fuck is that sound? Damn, I'm the man now. Only pulled up in this whip so I can stand out. Bought a icy ring and told them it's no handouts. Started up a label, bout to make a band now.
All these horses in my car.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us. NBA basketball. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away.
And the players doing a little talking here before tip-off. It's all in good fun right now. Welcome, everyone. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, ready to bring you all the action along with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And for the home team, here is Ross. There's a good screen. Number 41. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Number 40. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. It seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of the game.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
Good on both. Here is Ross. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. No good.
Didn't matter that he was surrounded. He was the guy who muscled everybody else out of the way to get that board.
Number 7, defended by Ross. Number 23. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
Well, that pass had just a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, I think it would have been a tough catch for either of them.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the home team has possession. Pass to Adams, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He'd like them to concentrate defensively on slowing the game down. There's simply too much speed in their opponent, and to get into a run-and-gun type of game is not to their advantage, guys.
All right, Doris. Clock at 6. Number 23. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Adams. Down low. Number 51. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. And it's a tie ball game.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, whose offense is going to be there for them.
Fades back, and that is good.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Inside. Ratliff's shot is good.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
Here is Ross. Here's Adams. Sinks that one from the post. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Ratliff. Number 40. Can't get it to fall.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
No good from Ross. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And they're running. The pass to Adams. Now the feed to Ross. 6 to shoot. Number 41. Tries again, and it's good on the way out. And it's all knotted up.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
.131 left to play in the first. Number 25 lays it up and banks it in.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Passes it to Morgan. Beyond the arc. The shot is off.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to Jackson. Goes up on the wing. Can't get it to go.
Well, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
They set the screen, so they take the lead.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks just to get you some open looks like that one.
To the middle. Shoots from the right block, and it's good off the glass. 8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. With 1 on the clock. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The away team leading by just 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And the defense has been key in building this lead. They've really clamped down hard.
They've done a nice job, Steve. I think challenging every shot, a hand up on every shot.
Just 5 on the clock. And he hits the jump shot. To the inside. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Number 25. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Number 22. Shot is off. And here's Jackson. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Number 21. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
Goes up the baseline. Cannot hit. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Number 35. Kept alive. Number 8. Here's Morgan. Great look, but off the mark. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's rebounded by Morgan, being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. There's the pick. From the line, that's blocked. Back to Jackson. They need this one. No luck. Being just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Morgan. Shoots the 3, and the shot is good. 6 points for him.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. I mean, he's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. The dish to Ratliff. Number 40. The shot misses.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Freeman. Cans the shot from the wing. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. He kicks it to Ratliff.
He tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so. .116 left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Number 22. Number 40. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. He has 6. Here is Ross. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Throws it up high. Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going. Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points. Number 7. Number 40. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there. He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
The fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Number 7, defended by Ross. And it's blocked by Freeman. Here's Adams. No good. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The home team up 2. Make sure you stay tuned for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. Then we'll be back here right after that for the second half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Sunday action is in full swing, so let's break down the first half for you. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've been working the ball inside, getting in close, easy points around the rim. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. Number 22, defended by Adams. For the tie, misses off the right iron.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
That's good.
With a much bigger man guarding him, that's not an easy shot to get off. Never mind to knock down. Terrific basket. Number 40, 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Adams. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Feeds it to Ross. He passes it to Freeman. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 6 points for him.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Number 40. He sinks the 11-footer. Here is Ross. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The visitors on defense. 4-point game. Number 23, defended by Adams. Came hard off that pick and finished strong.
One of the oldest plays in basketball made that dunk possible.
That's right. A terrific screen right there, Steve. Allowed him to lose his man and rock it to the rim.
Well, don't you love to see players working together in that fundamental play? Fun to watch.
Here is Ross, number 51. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts. He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Number 23, Ross grabs the board. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The pass to Freeman, off the pick, and good on the basket. Book it. 8 points for him.
Yeah, he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And, Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
Here is Ross, looking for his first basket still in this one. Wide open look. But they recover it. Passes it to Freeman. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Goes back up. Off the left rim and out. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. They set the pick. Number 23 loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Here is Ross. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Freeman. Shot from 16. No luck.
That was not a simple rebound. He made it look easy, but he did a good job in bodying up his man.
Number 7. And the jumper is on the mark. 1:11 left to play here in the third. Freeman passes to Ross. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Number 51. And it's blocked. They recover it. They get the rebound. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shot and game clock separated by 5. kicks to Ross. Clock at 6. Plenty of space. No good from Morgan. And here's Jackson. Number 22. Can't get it to fall. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And will return shortly. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. The pass to Mendoza. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, in a close game especially, those plays really hurt.
Here's Jackson. Number 7, defended by Freeman. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block. He ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Number 22, defended by Freeman. Number 7, no good on the 3. Just a tiny lead for him.
Yeah, but a chance to make it grow here.
Passes to Mendoza. There's the pick. Doubled by Ratliff. Pass to Mendoza. On deep. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Number 7, defended by Ross. Nice step back to get it off. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
Absolutely. I mean, 6 lead changes here so far.
Steve, exciting stuff.
Yeah, this is a fun game to watch. Which team can kind of extend a lead and make a couple of big plays here, try to seize momentum. We'll see.
Here is Ross. 5 on the clock. Gets it to go.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Number 7, defended by Ross. Nice D from Ross.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Number 7, offensive rebound. No good from Ratliff.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
And that one is hammered home.
Pure hustle on that play, and that's what it takes on the offensive board. Just not about ability as much as it is desire.
And that Clark in some muscle. And he showed us he's got plenty of that with the huge dunk.
Well, in a tight game, I mean, they could use a few more of those hustle plays going forward if they're going to win.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He really wants them to try to push the tempo here, see if they can get a few easy buckets in transition, saying, listen, we're playing station to station right now. Let's try to catch them off guard, guys. Let's see if they can do exactly that, Kevin.
Well, that's an aggressive play, trying to get that rebound, maybe a little too aggressive.
And it was totally unnecessary, Steve. He was in no position to get to that ball. He should have just conceded.
Tries to keep it alive. Here's Adams. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Number 7, defended by Ross. That's good.
They're on track here in the second half after their less than impressive first half. I mean, I think they came out with some tired legs to start, but they've turned it around. They found some energy, and they look a lot more active and engaged.
Gets it to go.
Now, the defense just couldn't get a hand in his face, couldn't challenge the shot.
Yeah, made his height advantage count that time.
And here's the break. All alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Clock at 6. Number 22. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Ross. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
There's a screen. Back to Ratliff. Number 40. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Just the shot they wanted. Point blank range.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
Now they've got to focus, make sure this is a good, solid possession. They can take control of this game.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Number 7, defended by Ross. Number 23. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
I'm on till I'm on an island. My life's riding on an autobahn, on autopilot. Before I touch dirt or kill y'all with kindness, I kill ya. My natural persona is much worse. You've been warned if you've been born or if you conform. Slap up a cop and snatch him out of his uniform. Leave him with DJ Jones.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All these horses in my car got me going fast. I just wanna do the dash, put my pedal to the gas. Going so fast.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce, and it's time for a little NBA.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. He's thrilled for this one. Everyone will be watching now how he does in his first NBA official game. And it's Eze in at the power forward. And for the home team, Stanley, the pass to Miles. Traps in the tray.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And there's something else on his resume that can't be overlooked. Just how many times he's taken over at the end of close games and carried his team to the win.
It's rebounded by Eze. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He'd like them to concentrate defensively on slowing the game down. There's simply too much speed in their opponent, and to get into a run-and-gun type of game is not to their advantage, guys.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Number 15, defended by Stanley, and stolen by Wright. Here's Eze, and he makes good on the layup.
You see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Number 6, defended by Miles. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Eze. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Wright. Right off a pick from Eze. Wright with it. Now Smith defending. Wright, right side. Number 34. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
And Smith backing in. Knocks down the 10-footer.
Now we'll see if that shot breaks things open a little bit. It's been a slow start.
Hopefully that gets them on the right track here, Steve.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Miles. Blocked. Number 34. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Kevin, they've been playing with an awful lot of energy here, getting a lot of offensive rebounds. That's always an indicator of hustle and energy.
Number 32. But they get it back. Off target with his 3. Dishes it to Miles. Drains it from beyond the arc. Miles has got 6.
Huge advantage for them already.
And as well as they played at both ends so far, this lead might continue to grow.
He feeds it to Smith. And Wright pulls it down.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Here's Stanley. Misses off the right angle.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Number 15. And it's blocked by Miles. Here's Smith. Hits the jump hook. Smith's got his second basket of the game. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Right outside. Pass to Ezra. Right through the knee for the layup.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's worked, especially offensively, and what a lead they have already to show for it.
Number 15. And that one's on target from the wing. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Stanley, the pass to Miles. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Number 32, defended by Ezra. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And the offensive rebounds leading to second chance points.
Yep, Kevin, and they have 6 in this quarter. And you know what? That's always a good sign in terms of a team that's focused and energetic. I mean, when you can get to that offensive glass, you're doing some work.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Number 22. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .46 seconds left to play in the first. They get it back. That's good.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's special because he lives for the big moments. Fearless. I mean, he will take any big shot down the stretch. He wants the ball in his hands.
And you also can't say enough about his stamina. I mean, he has a non-stop motor, always turned up and turned on. And even playing at that speed, it doesn't prevent him from playing big minutes either.
Gone 0-2 from deep here. Outside Williams. Number 18. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And good on a second, so he makes them both.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Flores. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
1 second left. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The away team up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Now, this team has done a nice job on the glass. I think that's how they've built this lead. They've been very physical, really established a presence in the paint.
Well, they've chased down those balls. As soon as they've hit the iron, they've been chasing them down. It's been a solid effort by them. He's jammed himself up a little bit here with that second foul. As long as he can avoid a third before the half, I think he's fine.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Number 23. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 47% from the floor. Getting it down. High. Defended by Flores. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Gets it to go.
Right now, they've got that field goal percentage up in the low 50s.
Yeah, they're really starting to put it together offensively, looking to build on this lead.
Pick by Williams. Passes it to Flores. Number 18. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him. You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Number 35. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Back to Williams. Lock at 6. From the wing. That one wide left. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's stolen. There's a screen by Williams. And the pass with Flores. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Well, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And also, he's absolutely able to do some incredible things in the air. I mean, he can look like a gymnast sometimes, twisting his body, double clutching his shot. but he maintains a smooth approach to it all.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Nice look and finish on the alley-oop.
That sequence, I don't think quite could have been executed any better.
Stupendous speed.
Boy, I hope we see a few more of those.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Number 21, he's guarded by Williams. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12, and too long on the shot.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one out.
Number 33, no good with the layup.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Hodge. 1:25 left here in the second. Number 21, he's guarded by Williams. Good D by Williams.
Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, and he got it off. Just couldn't get it to go.
Wide open look. Shot is off.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Number 35. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yep, I thought so too, Clark.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Number 15, defended by Stanley. 6 on the shot clock. Smith right side. Releases from 15, kept alive, and he finishes nicely on the work.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
And here is Wright, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on to possession.
Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team, they're up by 2. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to 2K Sports. It's been a great Sunday of basketball so far. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. Second chance points, a major key so far. They've been the first to the ball whenever there's a missed shot. And that will be all for us. Thanks for stopping in, and we'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. You have to like what we've been seeing from Myers.
I think this is the kind of quality performance we expect to see from him. He's always setting the bar high for himself, and you know, sometimes I think we just kind of get numb to how good he really is.
You know, Steve, I think it's doubly difficult to keep up the level of play he does when you know you're the focal point of the other team's defense. And to to be able to play like he has when you have a reputation of being the guy, that's impressive.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Stanley, the pass to Wright. Wright, left side. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And something else you notice about him offensively is what a dangerous catch-and-shoot player he is. He's got a quick trigger.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Lock at 6. Number 6. The shot is off. Excellent D there from Miles. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Jose. No good. Excellent defense there from Smith.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Number 6. That's blocked. Now here's Wright. He passes it to Stanley. Lets it go with a 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, that's an aggressive play trying to get that rebound. Maybe a little too aggressive.
And it was totally unnecessary, Steve. He was in no position to get to that ball. He should have just conceded.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Number 29, guarded by Wright. Just 5 to shoot. Number 29. Great defense that time from Wright.
Ugly start to this second half, guys. They missed all 4 of their shot attempts.
It's blocked.
Tell you what, shooting 20% to start the second half doesn't bode well for how this will play out for this game.
That gives them the lead.
That was an important bucket. They're only 1 of 5 now, so they really have to get their offense clicking. Well, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. I can't blame him. They're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. To the paint. A shot's good from Eze. 6 points for him.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there have already been 5 lead changes, but nobody taking control of it.
A great matchup. I mean, these two teams really, really match up well talent-wise. I'm enjoying this.
Here is Miles. He's got 6. Screen by Smith. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from 3-point line or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Kicks to Miles. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Stanley, the pass to Wright. Number 34, covered by Smith. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Number 15, defended by Stanley. There's the screen. Screen by Smith. And Wright pulls it down.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Number 29, guarded by Wright. Six to shoot. Number 6, can't hit from 12.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Miles, that's good. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, it's been a really good game for sure. I mean, it looks like it's going to stay tight throughout.
Yeah, very competitive action. I agree with you, Clark. I mean, this one could come down to the last few minutes the way it looks.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Stanley, the pass to Miles. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Miles has got 10.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Number 15, defended by Stanley. That is good.
Once he gets inside like that, even an excellent defensive effort isn't enough.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The home team, they're up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. Feeds to Miles. Leads him in there. Number 34. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Pass to Ezra. Backing down. From 6 away. That's good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, no good.
Showing some strength in the paint. Tough rebound.
Here's Stanley. It's good from the top of the key.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
Being in this game, 45%.
Get out of here, San Antonio!
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. We can't let up now. If we stay and make a few plays, we'll be right back in it. His message was clear. Stay the course, Kevin.
Set it up! Set it up!
Shoots the 3. Good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Got all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Passes to Ezra. He dishes it to Wright. 6 on the shot clock. Number 34. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Number 32, defended by Eze. Now the dish to Smith. Puts one up from 19. The shot no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Free throw good, Miles. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 5. Number 15, defended by Stanley. Beyond the arc. And it's Miles with the rebound. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's White. Can't cash in from close range.
He's just been ice cold. He cannot find the range.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Free throw good from Eze. And the home team has possession. 8-point game. Number 29, guarded by Wright. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors on defense. 5 to shoot. Number 6, got it from 16 feet. Now, White. Now the pass to Stanley. Back to Wright. And he uses the glass on the way up.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on that.
Number 29, guarded by Wright. Clock at 6. Number 29 breaks a big high pass and goes in. Gone 7-9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. 1:22 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Stanley, the pass to Wright, and the 3-ball is good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
.114 left in the fourth quarter. Number 15, defended by Stanley. Smith outside. Can't hit from in close.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
Now here's Wright. Right off a pitch from Eze. And Wright, here we go. He used that pick to get in close.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now, thanks to this spurt.
Just keep on firing, man. No reason to slow down now.
Number 32, and that is good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
You're exactly right. I mean, take care of the ball, work the clock. It's a wrap.
Yep, nice game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. Stanley, the pass to Miles. With the fadeaway. The shot is off.
I like the defense, guys. Really getting a hand up and challenging shots.
Yeah, Steve, lurking on that shot, and that was a tough one.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long, and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan player of the game.
A man can be an artist. Anything, food, whatever. It depends on how good he is at it.
May isang manunula, gali sa dilaw pati asul pula, makamandag kapag dumudura, puno-puno na yung mga pumupuna. Huwag puro ko da pag nakatutok, tsak matututo ka kahit tumugma, kahit natutulog pa. Yung dating tayo ay wala na paano ba to? Bakit biglang gumulo? Yung dati natin binuo, wala na gumuhuna. Mahal kamusta? Sarap ba gising mo? Buti nakatulog ka. Ako
Welcome to 2K Sports, and we've got basketball. I'm Damon Bruce. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And
I'm not afraid.
Yeah. It's been a ride.
You can try and read my lyrics off of this paper before I lay 'em, but you won't take the sting out these words before
Coming to you live on 2K Sports, this is the NBA. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan alongside my broadcast partner, Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. It's great to have you with us. Our starting lineups, a look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And
thanks so much for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the
hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And for the home team, here's Maverick. Five on the clock. Takes the three. And he'll show that one drops.
He's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his status as much in the clutch. When a big shot's needed to win a ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. Doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
The shot is off. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris.
The defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Deflects the pass. There's Rosario, and that is good.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
Feeds it to O'Quinn. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
There's a screen. Passes it to Rosario. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Number 21, defended by Maverick. 6 on the shot clock. Number 13 hits the target from 18 feet. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now the pass to Stone. Floats one up. This one for 3. It's another look. He takes it up and lays it in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's a good screen. Just 5 to shoot. Number 13. Bank shot. No good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The shot's good from Rosario.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gone 4 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Swiped away. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it cooking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof. And turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities, that's what it's all about. Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. 1:35 left to play in the first. First free throw is good. Falls, so he hits both of them.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
1:25 left here in the first quarter. No good. Off the screen. Up again. The follow-up jam.
That is a booming putback. Step aside, fellas.
They wanted nothing to do with him there.
At least not with the ball in his hands and the rim in sight.
Here's Troy. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. It seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of the game.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Uncovered. Number 42. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Easy boys, come on!
And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
King outside. Teardrop shot. That is good. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The home team up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And they're really keying in on getting as many good shots inside the lane as possible. They're doing a nice job of not just settling for outside looks.
Yep, I agree. I mean, they're working it inside and doing it with intention and purpose.
Now here's King. Lock at 6. Number 31. Stolen away. Inside. Here's Cruz. King with the block. King right side. Number 81. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You don't need much range to hit from that distance, Kevin.
Well, 50% from the floor. Number 23. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
He's not their first option, but not a bad fallback either.
Now here's King, defended by Cruz. Tipped. Number 24. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Shot misses. Well, 50% from the floor. Number 31. It's rebounded by Cruz.
Most of the time, that shot will go down, or the defenders have to make sure they tag.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to O'Quinn. 5 to shoot. Here's Giles. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Here's Maverick. Misses the jumper.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And he can wipe that offensive glass too, Steve. I mean, he turns a whole lot of misses into makes.
They now take the lead. 5 points in the game.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Pass to Stone. Rosario. Here's the block. Hope they get it there. Here's Maverick. Offensive rebound. A shot's good from Rosario.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, but just piling up points in the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. There's the pick. Number 21, defended by Maverick. He dishes it to O'Quinn. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Stone. Goes up on the wing. That's good. 1:44 left in the first half of basketball. Number 21, defended by Maverick. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Rosario. It's blocked. Ooh, the double clutch. No good at the rim.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Number 44. Here's O'Quinn. In time, he gets the jumper to fall. O'Quinn's got 6.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
Yeah, and it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
.107 left in the first half. To the inside. Here's Stone. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Goes up to the stripe, and he bangs it home with one hand. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
The dish now to O'Quinn. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Didn't think that was going to go in. 6 points for Maverick. Number 21. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And now get ready for the halftime report. We're happy to be part of your Sunday. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Their work on the offensive boards, a big factor. Great effort out there. A nice start for Maverick. Everything's finding its way through the rim, and he's been filling it up early. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. Tremendous defensive effort out there. They're challenging every shot and sending them into the third row. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And from high above, a view of downtown Miami and the American Airlines Arena. Welcome back, everyone. An exceptional performance from O'Quinn.
He went off in the first two quarters, guys, as he's capable of doing. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use on him in the second half.
Yeah, they've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him like he has been.
Here's Giles, and he's good on the three ball.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
Now, tough call there on that illegal screen.
He didn't look set to me, Steve. I thought that was a good call.
Doubled by Stone. Here's O'Quinn. Drills the elbow jumper. O'Quinn's got 12.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
And there's the pass to Stone. On the wing, and good on the basket. Book it.
I don't know if too many other players, Kevin, have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if the defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
Right around a minute and a half. Shot clock at 6. Number 15. Rob. Number 21. That one wide left. Here's Maverick. He has 6. They set the pick. He passes to Rosario. And it's O'Quinn with the rebound.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Stone. Number 15. Here's Maverick. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Come on, you can hit this.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Maverick. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Number 31, nailed from three-point land.
And that's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Being about 42% so far. Number 15 loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that.
They set the screen. Protected by Rosario. To the middle. Picked off in midair. .149 left in the third. Jacks up a three. That drops. 6 points for him.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets that they've allowed have been three-pointers. And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Passes to Cruz. Number 16. Tries again. The shot will not go. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Number 24. But they recover it. Number 31. Defended by Cruz. Six to shoot. Number 31. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Even though he isn't having the best of game from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Number 16. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
That's old school right there. I like it. The fadeaway.
Back to King. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Number 53. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Here's King. With 1 on the clock. And this is what it kind of had gone in. The third quarter comes to a close. The away team leading by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. They set the pick. Here's Troy. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good.
When he came off that screen, the defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Now here's King. There's the feed to O'Quinn. 6 on the shot clock. The first free throw is good. All free throws good from O'Quinn. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. The pass to Maverick. Shot clock at 5. Number 23. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, and nailed 5 of them. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Number 21, defended by Maverick. Nice hops and determination that time. Clark to get to the rim.
We know he can bounce, and right there an example of how dangerous he is when he's got a path to the hoop.
And you love the versatility, guys. Being a point guard, and in this situation, they tack on 2 more points, expanding the lead in a pretty deflating way for the defense.
He passes it to Stone. They get the rebound. Number 15. And there's the rejection. And he gets it back.
Didn't matter that he was surrounded. He was the guy who muscled everybody else out of the way to get that board.
He kicks to O'Quinn. Number 44, defended by Maverick. Number 44. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Here's Maverick. Pass to Stone. Defended by O'Quinn. Here's Maverick. Pulls it up. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. So it's the visitors now. 6-point game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Down low, here's O'Quinn. Shot misses. Excellent defense there from Stone. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones. A long time without a basket.
They got to find something right.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
Shot off the pick. With the putback. It's rebounded by Stone. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. There's Rosario. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss.
He has not been on his game. And, you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Shot clock at 6. And Steve from Rosario.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Down 105 from the field here in the fourth. And this is just the one make. Number 44 hangs in midair and converts on a double clutch layup.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told the squad, now is the time when we turn it on and leave them in the rear view mirror. It won't be easy, but guys, I know we can put them away. Let's see if they can deliver, Kevin.
Number 15, blocked. 1:35 left in the game. Number 13, got it. Good job on the low post.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
Passes it to Rosario. Drills the three-pointer.
That's how you get the crowd on its feet. Huge bucket.
They've been waiting for that one, guys.
Number 21. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
He is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the rim.
Number 15. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
You know, fatigue might be creeping in on him now. He just hasn't had the best fourth quarter.
He feeds it to O'Quinn. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Number 44. The shot is off. Some solid defense from Rosario. Number 15. Second chance effort. Number 21. Excellent defense there from O'Quinn. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Number 21. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, that just adds to what's probably an already insurmountable lead. I think they'll be walking out of here with a pretty easy victory.
Steve, I think that's a given.
What do you think, guys?
Well, there's a little bit of time here to play with, so a 3 and a quick foul could make things interesting.
Very much so. Either way you cut it, they're going to need a pair of threes and some help at the other end as well.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Rosario. From deep. A shot no good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Sumangayong ka man sa'kin o hindi. Kung anong meron ako hindi ko hiningi. Pagod po ito ko pawis bago makuha yung nai.
Take it slow, but it's not typical. He already knows that my love.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA. Sunday in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's head out to the arena. Hook up with Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke.
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. With our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And for the home team, number 21. Right through the knee for the layup.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Number 10, defended by Navarro. 5 to shoot. Blocked. But they'll get another chance. Off target from the baseline. Great D that time from Bloch. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Relying on their outside marksmanship is one thing he's comfortable with in this matchup. He said that his team can go toe-to-toe with anyone in the league when it comes to shooting from distance, and that he won't pull the reins back on his shooters at all tonight, guys. We'll see how they go.
Thanks, Doris. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, because that's really the only way that you can force the defense to spread out and extend itself, and when that happens, then other opportunities are created.
All alone. Goes back up, and the layup is good.
You see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Number 21 goes up and lays it nice and easy.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
The dish to Blatch. The 17-footer goes down. Blatch has got his first basket.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Number 21, defended by Blatch. And the shot is good.
Tough matchup there defensively. He just doesn't have the height or the length to bother that shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Shot's good.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. They set the pick. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's rebounded by Blatch.
Easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Inside, intercepted. Fires for 3. Cannot hit.
Well, he's a gutty player, guys. I mean, he's giving away a lot of inches, a few inches anyway, and he still finds a way to win those rebound battles.
Number 24. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice pass there to set that bucket up.
Yeah, guys, and that's 10 of their last 12 points now coming off of assists.
Number 21. Solid defense there from Blatch. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. 1:32 left in the first quarter. There's the screen by Blatch. Shot clock at 6. Number 10. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And there's the pass to Ramos. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. .102 left to play in the first quarter. Number 1, defended by Ramos. Rebounded by Ramos.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense. Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance, leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Shaw.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Number 9. Misses off the right iron. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Passes to McCarthy. Here is Shaw. Launches it. Gets it to go. He has 7.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's working, especially offensively. What a lead they have already to show for it.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The home team up by 10. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
The defense was really impressive there, guys, in that first quarter. They came out focused right from the beginning.
And, Steve, that's a big part of why they're on top right now.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. They swipe it. Number 9. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Number 1, defended by Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McCarthy. It's rebounded by Boss.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Pass to Ramos. Number 16. Here's the 3. Can't hit. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The pass to Shaw. Here's McCarthy. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Well, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here, so I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track, and coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Number 51. It's rebounded by Blatch. Blatch has got his 3rd rebound tonight. The shot's good from McCarthy.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
And that is good.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Navarro. Doubled by McCarthy. Passes it to Navarro. Lets the 3 fly. Great defense that time from McCarthy.
Defense didn't give him any space there.
Wide open look. And the jumper is on the mark. Hatch has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Number 21, defended by Blanche. The baseline J off the mark. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Fires the 3, and that one's good.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Navarro. 3-pointer. That's good.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
Very true, Steve. I mean, he's also one of those guys who doesn't take long at all to get on a roll offensively. He's a fun player to watch when he gets hot.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Corner shot. Misses off the left iron. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Number 10. Count it from 12.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. In just 35%, they've got to get better looks.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
Coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
.124 left in the second quarter. They set the pick. Off the screen. A 3-ball. The shot misses.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
No one knew him. Rebounded by Navarro. Gone 1 of 3 on the night. Number 21. It's rebounded by McCarthy. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. That's blocked. Number 6. And that one's good. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Back to Blotch. It's picked off. There's the pick. Number 6. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
And Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
Yeah, well deserved. I mean, they have worked their tails off on the glass.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. That free throw good from McCarthy. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Number 10. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The home team, they lead by 13. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And now get ready for the halftime report. We're happy to be part of your Sunday. The home team is on a tear right now. And offensively, just filling it up, making the pass to the open man, generating opportunities. They are piling up points in a hurry. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. Their three-point shooting has been nowhere to be found. It's really hurt them offensively. That's why they're behind. Boss has come up big for them. You have to love the way he's asserted his will on the offensive end. And that'll be it for us here. Thanks so much for joining me. Now it's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. We hope to see you around next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. And so here's the home team. Number 10. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
He might not get a better look than that all game. You have to get closer to him. He's not going to bite you. Get up in it.
Number 6. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
Also, there's one other thing I've noticed with him. I mean, he's great at stripping the ball away from you at the last possible moment. That's not an easy play to make, but he seems to have developed the knack for doing just that.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. Six to shoot. Tipped away. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Number 10 sinks the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, because they have to get a hand in his face. He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good team still find ways to score.
Off the inbound. No good.
This is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
There's the screen by Butch. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Number 6. And it's rejected.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
There's the screen by Butch. Number 10. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper.
Everything working for them out in the half as they hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. The shot is off.
They're struggling here. They're just 1 of 5 to start this third quarter. They got to loosen up here.
Here's the screen. And they get it. Uses the glass to pop it in. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Number 31, shot denied, and they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And the pass to Boss. Drains it with the D all over him. Boss has got 5 now.
Boy, he's got a real comfort level with the mid-range game. I mean, he's got the ability not to let the defense bother him when he's locked into that shooting zone.
Number 2 cans the shot with nobody near him. He has 7.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Passes it to Bucks. Tries again. He's hit again. Shot is no good.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another at the strike.
What play? The hoop plus the horn.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
There's 1:40 left to play here in the third. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Number 16. No good on the triple.
Kevin, just enough presence to bottle that three-point attempt there.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I mean, I'd say that is an easy look.
Number 24. Nice D from Ramos. Been terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. The wing jumper off target.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. Poke loose. Number 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Missed inside.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Number 10. Here's Watch. The shot is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The home team delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. From 7, and shot, no good. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Number 31, off target from three-point range.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Tipped. To the paint. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Pass to Navarro. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. That's good from Navarro. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
A super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. I mean, this has been a nice game execution-wise for this play.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Shot is off. Excellent D from Blatch.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Number 9. Can't hit.
These are incredible rebounding numbers. I'm not sure if we've ever seen anything like this, Clark.
That's for sure, Steve. I mean, a superhuman performance on the backboard. Well done.
That's good.
They've had the hotter hand in the first half so far, no question.
Yeah, it's because of all the high percentage shots they've been working for and getting.
The pass to Navarro. Number 9. Good on the three-point shot.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're finally starting to get some rhythm offensively on the outside.
Number 31. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Number 9. Shot misses.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
How about that? Going up strong. I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Number 51 hits the bucket. 1:57 left in the fourth. Number 24. It's rebounded by Navarro. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. It's rebounded by Blanche. Blanche has got 4 rebounds in this game. Shot clock at 6. Number 2. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, I love the fact that he's fighting hard on the boards, but you know, you got to be smart too. Over the back, that's an easy call there.
Well, that's simply the result of poor position under the glass. But at least you can't fault him for being passive. He was trying to be aggressive there.
Number 9, defended by McCarthy. Number 9, it's blocked. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's McCarthy. Here's Shaw. No good with the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Ramos. Boss. Number 16. They get it back. Boss misses from close range. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
First verse, I'm on till I'm on the island. My life's riding on an autobahn, on autopilot. Before I touch dirt or kill y'all with kindness, I kill ya. My natural persona is much worse. You've been warned if you've been born or if you conform. Slap up a cop and then snatch him out of his uniform. Leave him with socks, hard bottoms. DJ Jones.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 All these horses in my car got me going fast. I just want to...
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, number 4. And here's the fast break. Tries from the block. Number 41. No good with the layup.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Seems like every night this guy brings the same level of intensity to the arena. Never flips the switch to the offside. I mean, he just gets after it, and no matter how many minutes you give him, he's going to bring it.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
Both good from the line that time.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. The thing that jumps out at him the most about their opponent today is the team speed they possess. He said, we've got to hustle back on defense every time down the floor. This is a team that loves to run, and we've got to be prepared to do the same. Gentlemen?
Thanks, Doris. Number 99. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right.
Not looking good for him so far. 4 straight misses to start the game.
Number 14. From outside, off the mark, Austin. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
5 straight misses to start the game. I don't know if they're loose yet.
Zero, guarded by Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. All sorts of time. Number 99 throws it down with the quick putback jam.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out on the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Fades. That's good.
Well, it took a while, but somebody finally got a shot to go.
You know, I'm starting to get a little concerned for them. I mean, it hadn't been pretty to this point.
Backs him down. Off target with the jump hook.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
They get it again, and he converts the layup.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like he got there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And good on the basket. Book it.
Tough matchup there defensively. He just doesn't have the height or the length to bother that shot.
There's the screen. Number 41 drains the 19-footer.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Number 4, guarded by Jackson. Number 4 knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
What's the 3-5? Good.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
.135 left in the first quarter. Number 22 moves back up. No good on the layup. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Beasley left side. Passes it to Mack. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Number 20 lets it go from the baseline. Nails it.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his 3-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
Lynn. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Number 7. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
So they're going on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Lynn. Number 22. The basket good off the assist from Lynn.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Pass to Maverick. Pulls up, high post. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The away team up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Really good sign offensively the way they started this game out, getting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the paint.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Gentlemen, for Jeremy Lin, 2 seasons ago, it was one of the most abrupt ascents into stardom the league has ever seen. For Lin, though, it wasn't all roses. He said, quote, "I saw how fame changed how people looked at me, and I hated it. I went into a shell. But over time, I was able to get a better perspective." He said, quote, "I won't let any of my friends become a fan. They can support me, but they can't treat me differently than they would treat someone else. And guys, now on a new team, Lin might just be happier now that the hoopla has settled a bit."
Well, Doris, that fan passion can cut both ways. Sometimes you have to take the good with the bad. Second chance shot, number 11. Battles through traffic and lays it in. At 50% and a decent groove. It's Beasley on the wing. And he jams it with authority.
Well, I'll tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the floater.
But that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
Number 19. It's blocked. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's the feed to Beasley. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Even with the D-lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Gone 1 of 3 to start off the second quarter. To the middle, number 19. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Maverick passes to Beasley. Unloads from 13. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Beasley's got 6.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies, be physical. And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
The pass to Maverick. Backing down is Beasley. Misses the one-handed jam. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. There's the dish to Lynn. And the defense really pressing up on it. Made that a tough shot.
Get open, get open.
Passes it to Maverick. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Number 19, no good. Excellent D there from Beasley. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Shot is blocked. Pass to Lynn. Number 19 lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And something else he does that might not wind up in the stat sheet, but is still a big part of his game, his leadership defensively. Collectively, they're a much better team when he's on the floor.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Some solid defense there from Lynn. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Kicks it to Austin. He nails it, and we're tied up.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Number 12 gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on. That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Number 41, defended by Austin. Number 12. And right away, they launch it with a three-pointer of their own.
Boy, he's really doing a nice job taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
Feeds it to Austin. Number 4. And the dunk by Austin. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. It's Jackson with the drive. Misses from close range.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the board.
Launches it. They grabbed their own miss.
Tough call there and a tough break for the defense.
But, you know, I think you could still see him kind of sliding in there. I don't have a problem with the call.
On deep. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through 2 here in a good one. The home team leading by a point. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Sunday action is in full swing, so let's break down the first half for you. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. A nice start for Maverick. Nobody out there has been able to slow him down. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They haven't settled on tough shots. They're taking it strong inside. They're getting quality shots and a lot of quantity of those quality shots. The eraser off to a good start. After 2, he's got 6 points and 3 rebounds as well. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
A view here of the skyline over Los Angeles, California, as we welcome you back. Here's Jackson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Gets the bucket.
That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 three-pointers consecutively. These guys are just raining in shots.
Yeah, the defenders can't be as soft as they've been on the perimeter there.
Shoots it up. And the basket by Austin. Austin's got 8. Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Number 12. Misses off the left iron. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. 6 to shoot. Fade away. The shot is off.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Number 3. The quick look, no good that time. He dishes it to Austin. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Back to Jackson. Number 41. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Zero. Hits the outside fadeaway.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And here's another thing about him, Steve. Every time he gets his hands on the ball in the backcourt, he's a one-man fast break.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Number 12. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 11 points in the game.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Tremendous stuff from a guy, Clark, we think more of for his passing.
Yeah, but he's got tremendous leaping ability and a surplus supply, too.
Well, that's a great aggressive move, and 2 big points, too.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Austin.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Number 22. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. He feeds it to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Number 12. Offline with his 3.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
.158 left in the third quarter of the game. Jackson drives in. Rejected by Austin. Terrific sweat. Back to Jackson. Stolen away. Here's the break. Tries again. Austin no luck. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Outside Jackson. Trying to get back on track. Can't get it to go.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter. How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
shooting the ball at 42%. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Outside, Lynn. 4 on the clock. Number 99 takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. 8 points for him.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Number 12. The three-pointer, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. The home team up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Here's Lynn. Number 99 hits the jumper.
Really nice work inside there. We'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Easily up top. Off the pick. And right through it goes.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Number 99, Beasley with the rebound. Beasley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Beasley's got 4 points this quarter.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all open.
Now Lynn. 6 on the shot clock. Number 99. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Just over a minute and a half caught here in the fourth. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Talk about a terrific game for Beasley. He's got 10 points, and they've got to be happy with his work on the glass, too.
Oh, they have to be. I mean, he's not giving up any ground in the paint, and when the ball goes up, I mean, it's his.
The first one falls. And Beasley drops both of them.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Number 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. He loses from 15. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Number 99. He's on target from 8 feet out.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Outside Jackson. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. To the paint, number 99. And it's blocked by Beasley, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told them to stick with what's worked to this point, saying, listen, they're giving us all the space we need inside. Let's take advantage of it. Keep working the ball inside the paint.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Shoots a fader. That misses off the backboard.
I'm not sure why he's fading away. He could have gone straight up for that shot. He would have had a better chance of making it.
Number 12. Number 55. We'll look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Number 4. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's the screen. Number 12. It's rebounded by Austin. Austin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep. Can't hit.
Tell you what, guys, his size really comes into play when there's a rebound battle going on. He's got an advantage in there.
Jackson drives in. Shot clock at 6. No good from 11 feet. In the paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Dishes it to Austin. Can't connect from short range. On 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Number 3. Number 41. And he finishes nicely in the work.
Well, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
.16 left here in the fourth quarter. He kicks to Austin. Can't hit from in close. Not great, 40% for the game. Number 3, defended by Austin. Cannot hit, being 40% from the field. From deep three-point range, the shot is off.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark. Terrific job taking care of business in front of the home fans.
And, Steve, I thought those fans, those home fans, gave this team a big lift all game. A lot of positive energy in the building. The defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Unloads from 13. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sound.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they can game plan all they want, but there's not enough time left for them to come back and win this game.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly what they think they're going to pull off here.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Number 11. That's good. It's Miller with the assist.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Here's Maverick. And so they get the victory here at home. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Akala ko iced tea, yun pala beer. Akala ko reverse, yun pala second gear. Akala ko kasha, yun pala hindi. Akala ko tama, yun pala mali.
Akala ko hip-hop yung pala metal. Akala ko batis yung pala kanal. Akala ko toothpaste yung pala glue. Akala ko birdie yung pala blue. Akala ko chinelas yung pala sapatos. Akala ko umabot yung pala kapot.
Basketball. This is 2K Sports bringing it to you live. A Sunday broadcast of the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's it for us in the studio.
Hello and welcome everyone to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, Rondo with it. Takes a three. The offensive rebound, number 11. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's a great play under the boards for him. And, you know, that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Now, here's Thornton. Lock at 6. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
A clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Shoot first and ask questions later is a philosophy all players can get with and one he instilled in his team today. With the shooters they've got, he wants any open look to immediately result in a jump shot. Players love it, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
I definitely can appreciate their approach with the three ball.
And, you know, where you'll see him put in the majority of his work is in the rebound battle. Puts a persistent physical effort on the glass. He is tough to box out.
And, Steve, we've also heard people point out how many minutes he plays, which is large. I mean, even more impressive to me isn't simply that he plays those big minutes. It's that he does it full speed 100% of the time.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And the shot is good.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Number 34 is guarded by Thornton.
They've had a cold start so far. Just 1 of 5 from the floor here early.
Number 3. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Clark will shoot one more at the free throw line.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Number 17 misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Thornton no good.
Yeah, trying to put a little mustard on the hot dog there. That was just convert the shot. Come on.
Pass to Rondo. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Number 11, he's covered by Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. Number 1, they get it back. Here's Thornton, misses from close range. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Rondo's shot is good. Shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. They set the screen. Number one. Off target from outside.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Back to Rondo. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Number 11. He's covered by Rondo. The dish to Thornton. Gets the jumper from the corner to four. And here's Rondo. Fires from the wing. Number 34. And another shot. No luck, they batted on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Number one. That's blocked. They get it back. Second change shot. The shot is off.
Tell you what, if there's success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If a team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 3. The feed to James. 1:12 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Number 6. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
And also, Steve, I think he's really smart with the basketball. Very smart. When you're playing with him, your only job is to get open, because when you do, and if you do, he'll put it on the platter for you. Room service style.
James outside. And they double up James. Number 4. Offline from the top of the key.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Zero. James covering. 0. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over it.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Number 45. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
He got a great read of where that miss was going. That allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The away team up 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And you could see early on, guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
The drive by James, and that one's good.
Sloppy defense there. You can't let him get the ball in his hands down there.
Well, when he does, that's an automatic bucket.
Number 45. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Six to shoot. Number 24. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. In a mediocre 41% in this one. There's the pick. They double him with James. Number 87. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Well, great focus at the free throw line. They're taking care of business.
That's exactly how you keep on the lead. 100% free throwing for the quarter. That'll do it.
Kept alive, number 17. And he makes good on the way. He has 6. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Yes, guys, the Brooklyn Nets going all in this season. With a team payroll of about $100 million, they have an additional luxury tax bill of around $75 million. Guys, the owner's sparing no expense in constructing this roster. But no question, a high burden of expectation for what they'll achieve. It's championship or bust.
No doubt about that. Thank you, Doris. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Throws it up high. The alley-oop finish is off the mark. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the inside. That one goes. Come.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
There's a good screen. Tries to save it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to James. Three-pointer. No luck. Being a meager 37% for the game. Number 45. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Number 35. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. A finger roll finish at the bucket.
Well, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
0. And the defense really pressing up on it. Made that a tough shot. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Now James. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
0. And they will call over the back on the play.
He's jammed himself up a little bit here with that second foul. But as long as he can avoid a third before the half, I think he's fine.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. James outside. Fires from deep. And that one's good.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation. Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So the timeout is appropriate here.
Outside Rondo. They set the pick. Trying to get back on track. Hope they get it back. Number 7 gets it to go.
And he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty. The way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are firing at him, his stroke is never changing.
1:24 left in the second quarter. Back to Rondo. 6 to shoot. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Rondo's got 6. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here. And neither team has been able to find an edge in this game. Now he's hit a pair of 3 balls in this quarter, so he's starting to find his range.
40 seconds left in the first half of the game. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .32 seconds left now here in the second. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
Well, it wasn't a textbook pick, but he still managed to score. Good concentration on the finish.
Clock at 6. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On the clock. Number 11. A 3-pointer off the mark. From mid-court. No good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to this afternoon's edition of the Halftime Show. Plenty of hustle from the home team. A nice job of sharing the rock, making plays for one another offensively. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They're really going hard at it on the boards, offensively chasing down every miss they can. Thanks so much for joining me here in studio. Second half action is coming right up. We hope you enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
A great shot of the William Penn statue, 27 feet tall at the top of City Hall here in Philadelphia as we return. expecting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's the screen. Back to Thornton. Six on the shot clock.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
And it's Rondo penetrating. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Back to Thornton. On target from 13 feet. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Rondo. Six to shoot. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Passes it to Thornton. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Thornton's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's one player who can get hot in a big hurry. It's like he has an on-off switch, and once it gets flipped on, he's tough to stop.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Number 7. That's good on the jump shot. He has 6.
Man, how'd he get that thing to go?
When you're hot, you're in fuego.
Number 11. Here's Rondo. He's got 8. Number 34. No good with the layup. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Number 1. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've got. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot. He's been a different guy in the second half, guys. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Fades, and it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. They set the pick. Number 17. They grabbed their own miss. Number 7. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer the perfection continues.
Five on the clock. Number 3. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 5 points in the game.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Outside Rondo. It's good from long range. Rondo's got 11 points.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
And the basket by Thornton.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
On 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Outside Rondo. Takes the 3. Again, Rondo missing. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Number 11. He's covered by Rondo. Here's Thornton. Number 15. The layup off target. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. They get it again. Gets it to go.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. And that's a good strategy when you're on top.
And here comes the break. Here's Rondo. And too long on the shot.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Number 1. Misses from short range.
Not sure what he's thinking right there. Only need one move on your way to the rim, not multiple moves.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The away team up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Number 11. The putback is no good. Doing not great, 40% for the game. Terrific design on the pick play. He lays it in.
And he's man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
From deep. That's good.
Well, they're in great position here, and it's thanks in large part to their three-point shooting.
You called that right. They are lighting it up from behind the arc this half.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. That's the bounce.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told the guys that for now, he wants to see them back off the three-point shot, saying all our offense doesn't need to come from perimeter jump shots. Let's get the ball inside for some high percentage looks.
Home team on D, trailing by 4. The turnaround jumper, and he nails that one right through the net.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Number 15. And a little help that time, but it drops. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Number 17. It's rebounded by Thornton. Thornton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Number 11. He's covered by Rondo. There's a screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Being under 40% all in all for the game. Number 11. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Really left alone that time.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here. Both teams not feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
Outside Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Turnaround Jenny. No good. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Number 3. Oh, that's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And so here's the home team. 4-point game.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
And stolen by Thornton. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Number 1. Boom, he chips it straight down.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like that. And some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Number 17. Can't get it to go.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected him too much.
Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Number 34. Can't get it to go. Nice deep. Gone 5 of 8 shootings. We've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Number 1. Offensive rebound. Number 15. It's good. This game is not even.
That's how you get the crowd on its feet.
Huge. They've been waiting for that one, guys.
.103 left in the fourth quarter. He feeds it to Rondo. Four on the shot clock. Number 17. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Huge points. That's beyond huge, Steve. I mean, they needed that desperately.
How's your thoughts?
You know, looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Yeah, and I think it's a possible 2-for-1 situation, and so the next play they run will be interesting to see what they go with.
39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
The defense got butterflies the second that shot went up because they know he typically delivers in the clutch.
Number 34 is guarded by Thornton.
Boy, a close game especially. Those plays really hurt. What a great play to sacrifice his body and take the hit.
Yeah, I thought that was excellent awareness and anticipation of beating to the spot there.
A crucial possession with time ticking down.
Boy, they'd like to put themselves in front right here.
To the middle, number 11. Outside Rondo. Time expires, and we're going to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Well, if you're just joining us, the intensity has really heated up in this one. As we watch this one go now to overtime. Number 11. No good off the front iron. Being at a decent 44% clip here to take the lead. And it's slammed in by Thornton.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
There's the screen. Number 1. From outside, off the mark.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. The guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. I mean, this has been a nice game execution-wise for this club.
Number 7. It's the go-ahead bucket. Boy, that was a big shot.
And that one just flattened this crowd, Kevin.
Yeah, nothing you can do as a fan after a shot like that. Just shake your head.
Lock at 6. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Number 15. Tries again. Goes up again. Can't get it. In 39% from the floor. At their best.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
That one wide left.
He can't get anything to drop. And the way he's scoring, I'm not sure it's something he should try to shoot his way out of.
No, that might only serve to make things worse, Steve. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into overtime in this exciting game. Number 7. That three-pointer is right on target. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Guys, what do you think?
Well, they can call timeouts all they want, but it's not going to do a whole lot of good at this point.
Yeah, this one's about done. The writing's on the wall. There's nothing they can do to change this one.
To end the run, we're going the other way. The visitors with the ball.
This definitely wasn't the way they envisioned overtime working out.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. You know, Clark, they couldn't put him away in regulation, but after a superb performance in overtime, they managed to get the job done.
Yeah, just an amazing game, but they pulled away at the end.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
BL in the building. Oh, I'm in the zone, man. Yeah. Now tell me who can stop me. I'm in the zone. Competition's none in the league of my own. All about the W. I'ma bring it home when it's over with. I'ma be
joining us. Get ready for the NBA here on 2K Sports. The weekend of hoops can...
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. With Doris Burke and Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, this is Kevin Harlan. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, Stockton with it. They set the pick.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
The 17-footer. Singletary, good on the 13-footer.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
Here's Stockton. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Doing a good job staying tight on their perimeter shooters is something that he wants his guys to focus on. He knows how much this team can hurt you if you give them too much room on the perimeter, and they're determined not to let that happen in this one, gentlemen.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots. Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
The 11-footer, the shot misses.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Number 43, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Now here's Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Number 2. And that one's off. And this is his first shot of the game. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Number 43. Up and in on the way.
And they're really perfect from the floor early on. 4 of their first 5 shots they've drained.
Number 2. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. They get it back.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Sense just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy 2 for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, that's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
Stockton outside. Lets it go. And a great job by Vidi contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Number 43 drains the three-pointer. He has 7.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Stockton draws the double. Number 23. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Number 14. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. They set the pick. Number 15, the finger roll finish at the back.
They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Let's see how long they can keep it going. This is quite a start. He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They're just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
The visitors with the ball. 11-point game. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Number 5. The offensive rebound.
No, we didn't see too many plays like that when they were digging this hole for themselves.
No, maybe they'll start Clark making up for it now.
It's all about effort and energy and anticipation, and they're finally getting some of that.
.114 left in the first. Number 23. That's good.
They built a big lead here early.
Both defensively and offensively. They've been terrific right from the tip.
Intercepted. And here we go. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Buries it down low.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
.16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cannot hit. Number 8. No good on that last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. The home team up by 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And a good start for this club. I like the way they played together, really moved the ball and did a nice job offensively.
Yeah, excellent ball movement, and it's paid off on the scoreboard, too.
Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67%. From 12 feet out, that's blocked. Leads him in there, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys.
They set the screen.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it. Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Singletary. Second chance shot. He lays it in. He's got 6.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
Number 43. Top of the key jumper, no good.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Number 14. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Clock at 6. Number 43. He's covered by Stockton. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is off.
Didn't matter that he was surrounded. He was the guy who muscled everybody else out of the way to get that board.
Number 6. And it's off from 3-point range. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Myers, being at 50% in a decent group. Number 24. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Singletary, the pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot. Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run, and thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run, so a timeout is appropriate here.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Passes to Myers. Number 43. And just miss after miss right now.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Off the screen. They get it again. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
He didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Now here's Stockton. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. Straight away. And here's the fast break. Number 43. No good off the back of the rim.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
From deep. That's good. He has 7.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Number 6. Shot is off.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. There's the pick to the middle. Number 14. To the inside. Number 6. Number 25. And it's good. Back through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low. And the most striking thing about him, Kevin, is just how strong he is. He plays the game so physically. May not be the most skilled guy, but he plays with a burning passion.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound was up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
Singletary, number 28. Second shot opportunity. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. "19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Number 23. Excellent D from Stockton. It'll count. No good. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team leading by just 1. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Coming to you from the 2K Sports Studios, I'm Damon Bruce with the first half recap. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They haven't settled on tough shots. They're taking it strong inside. They're getting quality shots and a lot of quantity of those quality shots. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. And look at all those rejections, erasing easy looks, just making it hard around the rim. And that's all we have for you here in the studio. Now let's send it on back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Number 25, the layup missed.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Now here's Stockton. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game, so they take the lead. Number 43, he's covered by Stockton. 5 to shoot. Number 6, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Stockton outside. Sent away with authority. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the shot is good. It has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. There's a good screen. Number 15 comes up empty down low.
Textbook defending there. He didn't give him an inch of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, great footwork and terrific positioning, Clark.
Shot clock at 6. Number 6. They get the rebound. Number 15. A follow-up flip.
You're going to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Stockton outside. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 11 points in the game. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Number 25. No good on the 3.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Number 8. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. There's a screen. Number 43. Terrific design on the pick clip. He lays it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Number 8. On the 3 off target.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
The 3 ball, and that one's good. They got on this really well ago, and they just had it with that.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. And one of those guys who, if you give him an inch, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
Got freed up. Nice work off the pick. 13 points in the game.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. I mean, his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
Just 5 to shoot. Number 25 gets to the ring for 2 with the D all over him.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they're just giving them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
Number 16 goes back up. It's blocked. Number 42. It's good from long range.
I like the way they played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The home team up 11. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. Singletary, a three-pointer, no good.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
Shot off the pick. Here's Myers. The layup off target. And poorly, just 35% so far.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
There's the pick. Stolen. Shot's good.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Clock at 6. Number 24, the stupendous finishing traffic.
Boy, that was impressive play. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He hasn't been happy with their shot selection. He told them, we're forcing things out there, guys. Space the floor, make the extra pass, work for the open shot in the flow of our offense. We'll see if they heed that advice, Kevin.
That's really told the story today, guys. I mean, throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and then finish.
Yeah, Clark, they've been more active and more physical down low, and I think that's been the difference.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Singletary drains it from beyond the arc.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Number 11, blocked. Another shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Backing him down. He hits it for 9. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Number 43 bangs home the trifecta.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Number 2, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. 6 to shoot. Number 24. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
They had just one turnover in the first half, and he's already surpassed that total here in the second.
Number 25. Gets it to go.
Good defense, but I love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Got that one up quick.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, gives themselves a little break, too.
That's the duck, yeah. Kept alive. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Don't get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Number 14 makes it off the glass. .124 left in the fourth quarter. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Banked in off the glass.
Their interior defense has been dismal. Yeah, and unfortunately, their offense in the paint hasn't been a whole lot better.
A nice shot by Stockton.
The offensive execution really well done. They got the ball in tight for the high percentage shot.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lock at 6. Number 24. That went off the back iron and out. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Inside, ripped away. One-on-one fast break. Up again. Number 43. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go.
Now it looks like their comeback hopes are out the window. I think this lead is safe now.
Yep, this one's a done deal.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Gagawin ang dapat kong gawin. Alam ko na magagawa ko rin.
Take it slow, but it's not typical. He already knows that my love is fire. His heart was a stone, but then his hands rolled. I turned him to gold, and it took.
Bisaya, Kapampangan, Waray o Ilocano, Pangalatok, Ilonggo, Tagalog, Bicolano. Magkakaiba man, iisa lang ang sigurado. Mas malakas pagsama-sama, Pilipino tayo. Mga pangarap ko ay di madaling gawin, pero pinilit abutin parang ring sa gym. Pinilit kong palakihin na munting bituin, pinilit kong paputiin ang kulay uling na dingding. Kaya kung meron ka naisip, pilitin mong gawin, kasi di mo man gawin, magsisisi ka pa rin. Kahit bigo ang importante, merong ginawa, kasi walang imposible pero merong himala.
It's a new day, make the change. If there's a will, there's a way. Take a chance, don't be afraid. All the world is just a stage. Remember, if it's been to fall, in the end it's worth it all. Now it's time to set it off. This is your entrance song. Let's get it on. 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 Let's get it on.
Sa wakas, bahay na ako, sobrang traffic pa uwi. Pagkagaling trabaho, balik sa dati na gawin. Sa pamamagitan ng gunting at gamit pantahe, natatakasan ko ang daigdig kahit sandali. Gasolina sa tangke ay wala pang 1 litro. Nagrevolusyon, pinaandar ang motorsiklo. Kahit parang imposible, ako'y laging kumbinsido. Balang araw na maging isang ganap na superhero.
It's a new day, make a change. If there's a will, there's a way. Take a chance, don't be afraid. All the world is just a stage. Remember, if it's been to fall, in the end it's worth it all. Now it's time to set it off. This is your entrance song. Let's get it on. 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 Let's get it on.
Araw-araw na lang, inaasar sa opisina. Masebo, mataba na papayaan sa kusina. Pagkatapos ng trabaho, mas gusto kong umuwi na, dahil sa mga dila na di marunong bumusina. Simula pa lang alam ko ng maraming ganto, sakripisyo, ehersisyo at pagkain wasto. Araw-araw na sa utak ko, palaging takbo. Tandaan nyo, balang araw papayat din ako. Puro na lang payapangan, tama na yan, ano ba yan? Magkababayan, nagbabangayan. Diba tayo dapat na nagdadamayan? Panatilihin natin ang kapayapaan sa pamayanan. Kawang-gawang, hindi lang puro salita. Tumulong sa iba upang sundan kanila. Di ko man kayang baguhin ang mundo ng mag-isa.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. The weekend of hoops continues. It's the away team going up against the home.
We make it cool to be sucked.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Thanks for joining us. A quick check now at the starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, and here's Jackson. Five to shoot. Number 41. No good.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Thompson passes to Perkins. Passes it to Lamb. Fires for 3. Good on the shot.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Number 41. He's covered by Thompson.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Shoot first and ask questions later is a philosophy all players can get with and one he instilled in his team today. With the shooters they've got, he wants any open look to immediately result in a jump shot. Players love it, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
I definitely can appreciate their approach with the 3-ball.
Offensive rebound. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Well, coaches love it because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive board.
And another one of his really special talents is coming up with steals at the moment a ball handler picks up his dribble and is getting into a shooting motion. He's got excellent timing in that regard.
And it's rejected. And they're pushing it up. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and that is good. He's got 5. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Number 41. Number 3. Number 41. Off on the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Lamb. Kicks it to Thompson. The pass to Lamb. 3-pointer. Count that one.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Number 41 goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
Beautiful reverse. He got his glide on and left the D in the rearview mirror.
Here's Thompson. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the inside. Number 33. Can't hit.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
1:37 left to play here in the first. Number 41. Off target at the rim.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Number 4. Rebounded by Jackson.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Number 12. Outside for Jackson. There's a minute left to play in the first. And a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He knew what was going to happen with that one when he got his hands on it.
Well, you know, if the ball comes to him off the offensive boards, Clark, it's going to go back down hard.
It's amazing how many points he salvages for his team. Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
.20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Number 6. And that time, also a missed shot.
I thought he'd make that one, and that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The home team up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Really good sign offensively the way they started this game out, getting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the paint.
He kicks it to Evans. Clock at 6. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
Being around 40% from the floor here. Number 7. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris.
Gentlemen, Ray Allen is arguably the greatest three-point shooter in NBA history. It's a shot crafted by endless reps in the gym, and he thinks being a bit, quote, obsessive-compulsive may have fed into his legendary dedication. He recalled back when he was 8 years old. He always had to make 5 left-handed layups and 5 right-handed layups before he could leave the gym. But one day, another team needed the gym, and he had to leave before he could complete his ritual. He said, "I cried. It messed up my day." Guys, it sounds strange, but that's Ray.
The Doris, for all of his downsides, that devotion to repetition is part of what's made Allen such an amazing shooter. At the end of the day, it certainly works for him. That ties it up. 5 points in the game.
He's so reliable. You know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Beasley up top. And he uses the glass on the layup. Beasley's got his first points in this one.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Number 21. 6 on the shot clock. They now take the lead. 8 points for him.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
There's a screen. And it's Beasley finishing it up. It's back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
This could be a back and forth game all the way, guys, the way it's being played. This is fun to watch.
Number 21. On a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
Well, he gives his team such a boost when he's on the floor offensively, Kevin, just because of his ability to anticipate the game, to make the right pass, make the right play, and all the intangibles he brings to the table.
And also, Steve, I think he's really smart with the basketball, very smart. When you're playing with him, your only job is to get open, because when you do, and if you do, he'll put it on the platter for you, room service style.
Both shots good from the strike.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Beasley the screen. Here's Maverick. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
The lead changes hands once again. There's been no separation between these two teams tonight.
What an intriguing basketball game, that's for sure.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dishes it to Evans. No good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
But they recover it. They get it back. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Number 21. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. And 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Number 12. Shot clock at 6. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points, really. Nobody paid him any mind there.
.124 left to play here in the second quarter. It's Thompson off the drive. Blanketed by the D, who fights to the rim for the layup. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Thompson against Jackson. Six to shoot. This one for 3. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. It's Thompson off the drive, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .43 seconds left in the first half. And it's Thompson again missing.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Again, the miss by Jackson.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from 3-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
There's the pick. Thompson inside the line. The offensive rebound. Number 4. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Some guys will try to overpower you at the rim. But he likes to elude you and trick you. He's got quickness and a soft touch.
And a tight game here as we end the first half. The home team, they're up by 1. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And now get ready for the halftime report. We're happy to be part of your Sunday. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They've been relentless attacking the rim, dominating in points in the paint, and the bodies down low have been banging away. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've dialed in from long range, an incredible shooting performance from outside. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The busy streets of Los Angeles, lighting up the night sky as we continue. You have to like what we're seeing from Lamb.
Seemed like he made everything he got. I mean, anytime he had an open look, he took advantage of the opportunity there in that first half.
And Steve, they were all good looks. I mean, his shot selection has been terrific throughout the game.
Now here's Perkins. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. He passes to Lamb for the lead. That's good.
And he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty. The way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And, you know, this is the other thing about it. He's very sophisticated as a one-on-one defender. No matter who he's matched up with, he consistently takes away their number 1 strength.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put on.
Looking over there at Steve, he's enjoying every second of it, Mark.
Yeah, me too. Man, this has been great, guys. And the fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
Here's Jackson. After the made shot from Lane, Perkins pulls it in. Feeds it to Thompson. The dish to Perkins. Shot clock at 6. That's good.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
The visitors on defense. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half, and that one's good.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thompson, left side. Here's Lamb. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point line, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Back to Perkins. Just 5 on the clock. It's blocked. Oh, here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Number 12. And it's blocked. Lamb, guarded by Jackson. The putback, number 33. Cleans up the mess with the savage putback flush.
This is just great anticipation. The putback jam.
Oh, he had some big-time intentions right there.
And those plays will give your team a huge boost.
The layup off target. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. The feed now to Thompson. Pass to Lamb. Tries it from 19. And the shot is good. He's got 14.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Number 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists in the game. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. Perkins got his first basket.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Shoots from the baseline. Misses off the right iron. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Jackson comes over with the double. Number 33. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Jackson. There's the screen. He lobs it up. Shot misses.
Well, you got to love the effort, but probably an ill-advised decision in the end to go for that alley-oop.
Yep, that sequence went from pretty to ugly in a hurry.
Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Number 12. And that one's good. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw is good, now leading by 1. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Thompson dishes to Evans. Shot is blocked. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second. Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
Here's Thompson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Clock at 6. From deep. Beasley with the rebound. Beasley's got his 3rd rebound tonight. The shot no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The home team up 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And we're set to start the action up here in the 4th quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Being around 40% from the floor here. Number 20, Evans with the rebound. Evans has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Perkins with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Always going up for the alley-oop here. No good. Perkins gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Passes it to Maverick. Number 20, covered by Perkins. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's special because he lives for the big moments. Fearless. I mean, he will take any big shot down the stretch. He wants the ball in his hands.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play him.
And the pass to Maverick. Cannot hit. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Braun, all by himself. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
Guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He was not at all satisfied with their effort level, saying, "We're losing the hustle plays and all the 50-50 balls. We simply can't win that way. We've got to get after it." Let's see how they respond, Kevin.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. He feeds it to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries a 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Let's go.
Number 12, defended by Lamb. Jackson against Thompson.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
Look like that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, it was added more to it.
What a beautiful connection on that play.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Number 12 hits the outside fadeaway.
Oh, it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
And Thompson kicks to Perkins. Pass to Lamb. And he nails that one right through the net. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's stolen. It's Thompson off the drive. Shot clock at 6. That's good.
No, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
On the wing, Jackson. From out in the wing, he knocks it down.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
Here's Thompson. He passes it to Lamb. Back to Thompson. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start wearing some of that.
Number 55, kept alive. Number 12, defended by Lamb. Number 12, Thompson with the rebound. On 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Three-pointer, no good from Perkins.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
No one near him. Yep, right through the net.
How about the field goal percentage shooting this half, guys? It's going through the roof. Time is definitely not on their side at this point.
Yeah, they need a quick bucket.
It's Thompson off the drive, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Solid at the line. We rarely waste those opportunities.
Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Jackson, he's covered by Thompson. Number 12, connects.
The screenplay worked ideally there. I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in the movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now here's Perkins. 6 to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And an intentional foul right there. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well done at the free throw line. I'll tell you what, that will make things a lot easier on them if they can continue to convert.
Guys, what's your take?
Well, this one's out of reach, so I'm not sure why they're calling the timeout here. Maybe just to try to work on something, maybe an out-of-bounds play or something.
Well, they might as well talk about what movie they want to see or what they want to surf on the internet, because this one's done, boy.
A 3 off the inbound. Cannot hit. And so the home crowd treated to pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
If I was in the Philippines, he'll be like my motherfucking Malcolm X, my Martin Luther King, because he's fighting to go on notice. There's no way I'm just gonna cross him off like he's just some any rapper.
Yeah, I'm on whatever you want. I ain't gonna talk on the phone. Keep that same energy fucking with enemies. It's getting tempting to run in your home. Buddy, I do it alone. Cuddy said, wait on my homes. Don't just go hit him, cause I gotta drive. You focus on aiming that blick at his dome. No cap. You motherfuckers be lucky as fuck that ain't nobody envious of you.
Damon Bruce here. Welcome to NBA Sports. The weekend of hoops continues. It's the away team going up against the home team.
Welcome, everyone. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, ready to bring you all the action along with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, number 41, defended by O'Quinn. Excellent defense there from O'Quinn. There's the pick. A steal. He feeds it to Ross. And the three ball is good. Ross has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately. Any point in the ball game, he just start pouring it in from all over the place.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Well, he talked about how tough a matchup the Bulls are for any team because of their defense. He said Coach Thibodeau really knows how to prevent an offense from doing what they want. The Bulls are experts in taking away options. If we're going to win, we'll have to find a lot of different ways to get points. Indeed, they will, guys.
Thank you, Doris.
That rebound and the foul kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Number 13. Here's Giles. And it's good.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
Here is Ross. The pass to Freeman. Number 51. He drains the turnaround jump shot.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
O'Quinn can't hit.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Adams right side. The good-looking shot from the wing. Adams has got 5 points so far.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
All alone. Moves back up. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Number 51. Up and in from the low block. He's got 6.
Carolina, sky-high field goal percentage. That won't get it. Not at all. They've been able to score with ease.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 10. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Kicks it to O'Quinn. Here's Giles. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3-ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Ross passes to Freeman. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
Yeah, that's 4 straight trips, guys, where their passes have ended up in scores. 4 straight assists. Great team play.
Number 13, defended by Adams, gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration. Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
.146 left in the first quarter. Here's Mendoza. Another shot. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
Both free throws good for Morgan. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And King, here we go. It's rebounded by Morgan.
Couldn't convert, but nice little 2-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip. Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. We're lucky he couldn't punish them for it. No tip required when you've got room to make the stuff.
Some powerful second chance points right there.
Yeah, he wasn't wasting any time. Straight back up and right into the hoop.
6 on the shot clock. Can't hit from 12. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Number 24. Can't get it to fall. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mendoza. Second shot opportunity. Misses the baby hook. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Shoots from 14. Shot's good. 6 seconds left in the first. It'll count. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The home team, they're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, this team is on the same page, no question. They're right where they need to be offensively.
And they're hitting their scores with on-time and on-target passes, too. That's fun to watch.
Three-pointer. No one. Nice D from Morgan. Getting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Top of the key. And he connects with the jumper. Being not great, 40% for the game. Now here's King, defended by Mendoza. 8 feet away. The shot is good off the backboard. And so here's the home team. They've led by as much as 10. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Number 24. And he cams off the fast break with a monster slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Passes to Morgan. Five on the clock. Off with the layup.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Pass to King. From deep. It's rebounded by Morgan.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I mean, I'd say that is an easy look. Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy two.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the strike.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by, the layup missed.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
Lock at 6. Number 22. Number 41. Makes it off the glass.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive board.
He really is a tough guy to go up against because he throws his weight around so often and with reckless abandon. I mean, it can really wear you down physically.
Three-pointer. No good.
They're really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Shoots, and he knocks down the jumper. And here is King. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Misfires after coming off the pick.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
And there's the pass to Mendoza. number 22. Defended by King. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim. Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing, and I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
.153 left in the first half. He dishes it to O'Quinn. Shot to stop the run. Excellent D there from Freeman.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Doubled by O'Quinn. Passes it to Adams. To the paint. Number 51. The shot is off. Excellent D there from O'Quinn. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Offensive rebound. .50 seconds left to play in the first half. And Adams kicks to Ross. Jacks up a three. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Excellent work on the offensive board.
Went after that rebound hard and quickly turned it into a putback jam. Beautiful work.
Those are the types of plays that have put them in front in this game.
Here's Giles. Nails the wide open jump shot. He has 7. Here is Ross. They set the pick. Stolen. And here comes the break. Number 44. And so that's the end of the first half. The home team up by 12. And will return shortly.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to 2K Sports. It's been a great Sunday of basketball so far. The home team is on a tear right now. They're pulverizing them right now, in complete control. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've done a lackluster job boxing out for the defensive rebounds, getting run over inside. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. Number 13, defended by Adams. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 9. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here is Ross. Pass to Adams. Number 51. Off target with the jump hook.
That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit his easy chances inside.
Number 21. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. it gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
And so here's the home team. Here's Freeman. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Well, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's the pick. Pass to O'Quinn. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good from O'Quinn. Both free throws good from O'Quinn.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Ross. In the lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. There's a good screen. Number 13. And it's blocked by Freeman.
It's been a great day for them on the boards, but it's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And, you know, from a number standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside.
All right, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Number 21, defended by Ross. 6 to shoot. Number 13, shot is blocked.
He has not been on his game, and you know their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Good, Ken. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Just 5 on the clock. Feeds to O'Quinn to end the run. Shot is no good. Nice D from Ross. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Drive by Adams. Ross sinks the triple. Ross has got 8 points.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. They grab their own miss. Gets it to go.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And also, Steve, I think he's the definition of a lockdown defender. It doesn't matter what style of player he's up against. He can handle just about anything that's thrown at him.
Ross grabs the board. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The shot's good from Freeman. He's got 10.
That's far too good a look to give him from behind the arc. Well, it's 3 of the last 5 makes having been behind the three-point line, so got to make some adjustments defensively.
He kicks it to O'Quinn. Misses from short range.
Hey, the defense was right there, just waiting. Doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
1:09 left to play in the third. Baseline J on the way. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 57 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Here's Ross. Number 35. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Here's Childs.
I'm not sure how I like this one. He used the rim to get some true hang time there.
No, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Okay, I'll buy that. I'll buy that for now.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Shot from the wing. Ross, that's good. Ross has got 7 now in this quarter. It's leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Number 53, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Number 41. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
This is not the slam dunk contest. You don't get do-over. You got to finish the job.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The home team up 19. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. The pass to Mendoza. Number 41 comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 5 from the floor. To the middle, number 31. The layup off target. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Passes it to Mendoza. Lock at 6. Misses from close range. Being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. 6 feet out. No luck.
All game long, guys, he's been getting it done. Really doing a nice job rebounding.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, they've had a major advantage on the glass, dominating that stack.
Morgan the pass to Mendoza. Pass to Morgan. Drains the 19-footer. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
That shot wide open.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Doubled by King. Adams outside. 5 to shoot. King with the block, and they're able to recover. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's the 3. That's good.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're finally starting to get some rhythm offensively on the outside.
Picked his pocket. Fast break, here they come. Here's O'Quinn. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Adams outside. Six on the shot clock. Number 41. Number 51. And the layup is good.
Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are winning out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If the team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He said, listen, we've come this far. Now we've got to lay it on the line to get a win. I know we can do it. So show them what you got and let's make it happen. Guys, we'll see if they can do it.
King, the pass to O'Quinn. Back to King. From downtown. No good.
These are incredible rebounding numbers. I'm not sure if we've ever seen anything like this, Clark.
That's for sure, Steve. I mean, a superhuman performance on the backboard. Well done.
Number 51, and blocked. There's the pass to King. King, right side. Number 44, defended by Freeman. Number 13. And that one goes long. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarterback treating them well so far. Oh, and there's... Oh! What a play!
Oh, look at that.
That is a...
Bring it down the house! You have got to be kidding me.
Clark, talk about taking things in your own hands.
Did you get an assist and a field goal for that? I mean, that was ridiculous. That's the kind of lead pass we've seen him make over and over again.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Time to turn out the lights on this game.
I think they deserve a ton of credit for the way they played here today. Truly a professional display.
Now here's King. Dishes to O'Quinn. Number 13, defended by Adams. Cleans up the mess with the savage putback flush.
Was there any doubt what he was going to do with that putback? Flush it down.
Oh, that's some energy we just witnessed right there.
And that's the kind of energy you need on the offensive glass. That's the only way to get it done.
Set it up! Set it up!
Passes it to Morgan. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Number 21. Number 81. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Clark, if they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Amen. I think that's the best option.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Morgan. Shoots the three. Gets it to go.
They certainly haven't let these fans down tonight. It's been a fun night to be in the building.
It has been. I mean, the atmosphere has been great, and no doubt that helped with the winning effort.
Number 53. Off arm. And so they get the victory here at home. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
A man can be an artist. And anything, food, whatever. It depends on how good he is at it.
May isang manunula, galis sa dilaw puti, asul pula, makamandag kapag dumudura, puno-puno na yung mga pumupuna. Huwag puro kuda pag nakatutok, tsak matututo ka, kahit tumugma, kahit natutulog pa, bawat rima sisik sa pulpura. Kada may babagsak parang bomba, naglalaman na nuclear yung nukleoa. Mga kromosoma parang kusa na nakalunok na koka. Aral na para meron toga, alam ko kapos o sobra o kusang babagsak yung bola. Markang iniiwan ay may bilang, kaya di lang puro salita. Meron pang aral na di mo mapupulot sa iba. Uniforme pinagluman, upuan na sinulat ang pag-aralan para di bulag sa aking kinamulatan. Para malaman mo na yung mga labi mo'y bagay sa kalampas.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports. Damon Bruce here. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah. It's been a ride.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Thanks for joining us. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, to the middle, number 51, and that one's good.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over, but he continues to finish at the basket.
And something else he has is an array of moves in the paint. You can make a training video for young players to figure out how to play down low in terms of how he gets it done inside.
Here is Ross. The pass to Freeman. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the opposing defense and open things up by using their ability to knock down long-range shots. Success from the perimeter will translate to success on the inside. Those were his words to me, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
I definitely can appreciate their approach with the 3-ball.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Outside Jackson. Number 12. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. He has 6.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Here is Ross. With some arc. And Jackson with the block. Off the left wing and out.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
And he misses his first shot of the game.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Here's Freeman on the money from 12 feet away. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 9 feet out, no luck.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Number 51. Offensive rebound. Number 41. The shot is off.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
There's the screen. There's the triple, and the shot is good.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Adams outside. Number 51. Misses from close range.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
It's rebounded by Adams. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. From 12 feet out, number 51. Misses in close.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Here's Jackson. Great tee that time from Ross.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. Clark's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column. Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Number 17. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. The Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
2 on the clock. Beasley with the rebound. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Passes to Mack. Misses off the right iron. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Number 41. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Wow, this has been a thriller. I mean, the way these teams are battling, just going back and forth.
Would you like to bet that this game may end on a buzzer beater? How much would you bet? Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
Pass to Morgan. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
And very quickly here in the first quarter, pronounced advantage for them on the glass.
Yeah, that's a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
The pass to Mendoza. Number 35. Off with the layup. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The home team, they lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Mack. Fires the three. The shot no good.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
That shot wide open.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And offensively, we'll find him often lurking on those corners. Always a high percentage shot among three-pointers, and especially for him.
He gets 33%, struggling to get good looks. Pass to Morgan. Launches it. The shot is off. Being there about 36% for the game. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And that one's good. The 19-foot shot, and it's rejected. They got him on the arm, but it still can. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Number 12, defended by Adams. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here is Ross. They set the pick. Can't hit. Some solid defense there from Jackson. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Ross passes to Freeman. Six to shoot. Number 51 controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
It's rebounded by Freeman. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. That drops. 6 points for him. Clark and Steve, 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back and coming back, back and forth, back and forth.
That reminds me of a song.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen a game with so many lead changes this early on.
Number 3. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the game.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that.
Freeman passes to Ross. And Jackson with the block. But he gets it back. No good from Ross.
He can't get anything to drop. And the way he's scoring, I'm not sure it's something he should try to shoot his way out of.
Well, that might only serve to make things worse, Steve. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
Well, he found a perfect spot behind New York there. Big gap in the defense. Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. I can't blame him. They're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
Freeman passes to Ross, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
The drive by Jackson, an easy layup after coming off the pick.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy dunk. Very, very well done.
Number 51. Number 8. And he can't bank that one in. There's a screen. There's the lob to the hoop.
And the lead just rose on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
Looked like that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Here is Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 51. Goes back up, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Trying to make it a three-point play.
I thought they did a better job of getting it inside in the first. I mean, they were conscious of throwing that ball in the paint and attacking the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Number 3, defended by Freeman. Can't get it to go.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Number 3, defended by Ross. Number 3. And we're through 2 here in a good one. The home team leading by 3. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And now get ready for the halftime report. We're happy to be part of your Sunday. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Their great passing has been fun to watch, keeping the ball moving and picking apart that D. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. Great energy and aggression offensively, making their own luck with a lot of second chance points. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head on back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. There's the pick. Five to shoot. Can't hit. Nice defense from Freeman.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
And Adams kicks to Ross. With the floater. That's good. Ross has got 6.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
So it's the visitors now. It's a three-point game. There's a good screen. at the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
And it's tied up with that one. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's the screen. Number 41. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. 5 points in the game.
That rebound and the foul typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play. Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's rebounded by Freeman.
He's just been ice cold. I mean, he cannot find the range.
No good from Adams. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Number 12. The putback slams it back in.
That is a fantastic job to stay with the play and never give up. Great effort. Excellent effort.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here is Ross, guarded by Jackson. Ross, that's good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
Down low, number 41. That's short off the rim. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Number 51. Off target with the jump hook. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. On the wing, Jackson. The 3. Number 55.
No good. You know, guys, if he does his work early, he knows when he gets in a good position, his size gives him a big edge on the glass.
That's good.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And there's something else on his resume that can't be overlooked. Just how many times he's taken over at the end of close games and carried his team to the win.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, you like it when a guy goes hard to the boards, but you have to be smart. He went right over his back on that one. Not a good play.
I think he was just over-anxious that time.
Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Now the pass to Maverick. Shot clock at 5. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Some solid defense from Mendoza. They set the pick for the lead, and it's blocked by Maverick.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And that That puts them up by 1 point. He's off on the second.
I thought the pressure might get to him a little bit, but he did enough to put them in front.
They need this one. The shot misses.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity. There's been some slippage defensively here in the second half, Kevin. I mean, I'm not sure if their legs are going or what, but they've given up some easy baskets here.
Here's Maverick. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. They set the pick. Takes a three. Another shot. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
They're sending guys to the line way more than they should here. They need to play good position defense and avoid the reach-in sloppy foul.
Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A floater, number 17. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
You know, we didn't see too many plays like that when they were digging this hole for themselves.
No, maybe they'll start making up for it now.
It's all about effort and energy and anticipation, and they're finally getting some of that.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Mendoza, defended by Maverick. 6 on the shot clock. Number 51 goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. He's got 9.
What a finish with that hoop.
Number 3. And that one's good. Here's Freeman. No good. The third quarter comes to a close. The away team, they lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Here is Ross. Inside, number 51. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Off target from the wing.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Number 41. And that one goes long.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Number 12. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of the game.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
And that is good.
After what was just a horrendous shooting performance in the first half, they finally started to find their stroke.
It's amazing to think they actually have the lead here, Clark, given how poorly they played in the first half. They really didn't shoot well, but you know what? They're starting to stick it out. They're finding their way in this game.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He laid one thing out there for them, saying, now is the time to eliminate any chance of a mistake. We've got a good lead. Don't take any unnecessary risks or commit a silly foul. Smart basketball from here on out.
Thank you, Doris. Number 51.
That was unbelievable.
Look at that. How about that? Look at that. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Number 12. Off target with the open look.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
Oh, boy, this is something you hate to see, Clark.
You know, it sure is. Injuries, though, are really an unfortunate part of the game, inevitable at times. Hopefully it's nothing serious.
Here is Ross. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the paint. Number 41. Off target with the jump hook. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Easily outside. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
It's obvious he's hurting. I mean, he's going to tough it out, though, and continue to contribute. You got to give him credit for that.
Passes it to Freeman. And that one's good.
You know, earlier in the game, they had trouble getting on track, shooting a really poor percentage. But they've overcome that now, and they look to be in a nice rhythm and flow.
Number 3, defended by Freeman. And the basket by Jackson.
Gotta love the inside-out game there, guys.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. There's the pick. Number 41. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Number 12. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. They swipe it, and they're moving it up. From 18 feet away, no luck.
He's their top rebounder. He's doing an excellent job on the glass today.
Boy, I tell you what, I love the effort he's shown on the board today, Steve. It's been fantastic.
Here is Ross, defended by Maverick. Just 5 to shoot. Number 41. Misses off the left line. Down 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. From down in the low post, it goes.
What a big shot. Listen to this crowd.
It sounds like a rock concert in here.
Well, they've been waiting to explode all game, and they finally got a reason to do so.
He passes to Freeman. Unloads from 13. Pass to Maverick. Number 3, defended by Freeman. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Clark, they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them going forward.
Oh, what a basket in at the perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
Number 12, defended by Adams. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points. So it's the visitors now. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
Pass to Ross, and that's an intentional foul. The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Here's Maverick. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. It's a 4-point ball game.
And you got to think those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
This one for 3. Cannot hit.
Boy, look at the rebound total. He is absolutely dominating out there.
Boy, that's been something to watch. My goodness.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here's our Jordan Player of the Game.